What's up, Internet? We're back in Valislea playing some Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, little Final Fantasy? I forgot to join the chat. I'm gonna go over to my computer and join the chat. Boop. Alright, join on PlayStation. Since this game is a PlayStation exclusivo. That's Japanese for exclusive. So the game volume's gonna drop in a second when it joins. Any minute now. There it is. Okay, let's go. We have so many side quests to do today. So many. Look at all those side quests. I haven't even done the infirmary to continue the main quest. Look at them. Look at them all. And there's like more, you know, when I go to places. So I think we're going to start in Martha's Rest. Wait, the thing in Dravage. Are we like about to finish that? That's almost done. No. I hope that one's almost done. Do we have a main quest there? I don't remember anymore. I thought it was all the way yesterday.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah.
So Dravage is still standing.
Alright, I gotta go kill stuff in the mine. Let's go kill stuff in the mine then. It'll be easy peasy. Whee! Get to skip a little bit.
Clive! You're here!
You're here!
Kashik.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there.
Swarms of
Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravozd would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
The same
And you
voice
ain't here
actor?
an apology.
Jesus.
Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
For the band? For the band?
I did.
For the band?
Yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravozd, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravozd is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
A mo? Oh, I'm ready. Let's go.
You, ready for the off, then?
Yeah.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Oh, kill some monsters.
Right,
Let's
you
go.
are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep...
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
I'll just kill them all.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate.
They won't.
But it won't come to that. I promise.
That's right.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
It's gonna be a piece of cake. Piece of crumb cake. Oh baby, let's go. What? Oh, I can't check my inventory. I want to see if I have the extra XP thing equipped right now.
Which one of you's first?
I almost certainly do. More XP. Yeah, good, okay. Alright, let's kill some monsters. Oh, I got more, don't worry.
Over here!
That stunned me a little bit.
Get him! Kill!
This thing's easier than the monsters out at random.
Arise! Get him!
Oh, a scorpion.
Over here!
Ooh, it's been a while since I fought a griffin.
Get him!
Oh, I hit R1, come on.
This one.
You know, 2 can do that.
To me, boy.
Am I gonna get him? Yes, I did.
All yours, Torgal. Get him.
Did that interrupt my own spell? Oh, I did not know I could do that. I don't like that. Easy peasy.
Is that it?
I hope not. I want more. I knew it'd be quick, but yeah.
Probably not.
What is that? Is that a fucking chimera? Sick! I haven't fought a chimera yet. Yo, that thing is hot. Look at those arms! A canyon chimera.
Nice try.
Ow, ow, yeah, those always not good. No! Nice. Right in the face.
Get him.
Well, those attacks are way too easy to dodge. All the ults off. Just go with every ability. Oh, we did another 50,000 damage.
Get him.
Oh, that's a big AoE.
This one.
Nice, we got him again. Oh, thought I hit square. I did not. Oh, I just missed that. Will this interrupt? Yes, it will. So will this. And so will this. And then hopefully so will this. And then we can do this.
It's over.
That's pretty easy. No special item. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for a little more from a chimera.
Now the question
Look like
is,
a goat head.
did I miss any?
Well, come on, give me another one. Alright, fine.
Man alive! You're still in one
I thought
piece.
there was a horde of Akashic.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. but we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
It's almost like I'm one of the most powerful beings in the world. If not the most powerful being in the world. Report back to Zoltan. Zoltan. Please tell me anybody out there remembers.
Sid!
Dude, where's my car?
You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravovst won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well,
You're
I hate
poached.
to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly...
Actually, it's less safe than places that don't
it's
have an
our
ether flood.
home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
We just
Alright.
come back to the hideaway, you know?
Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
Could always use more smiths.
As for you,
Like with
Blackthorn,
caravan.
that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Shouldn't have said he was a
Really,
customer.
really shouldn't.
I shouldn't have said any account.
Though I doubt I'd have
I
listened.
really shouldn't have said it was illegal.
I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoj what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall
Most
we?
dangerous time
I'd like that.
in the history of the world.
Just be sure to tell Snotty
Just
to let
travel.
me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Just travel.
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Cracked anvil from Zoltan. What's that
And
gonna
this
do for me?
is...
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of
Hammer
us,
and dongs.
I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
Did we just
He's
become
more than
best
welcome.
friends? Yup.
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right.
Can we make bunk
Zoltan,
beds?
get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Turn to the hideaway, or work on one of these quests. Okay. What's this one? Do the undying. Up to Tabor. Not a lot has happened in this village, so I'll get to go inside. Ooh.
The bearer of the burning quill is within.
Oh, that's right. Yes, the undying. Their version of the assassins.
Lord Rossfield,
More or less.
is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
I'm down.
All right.
Let's do it.
I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure.
Gratified?
Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
That's way too long to say. Any stuff in here? Nice little window. What you got there? You got garlic? That like mutton? Lamb or something? You obviously got some kind of herbs you're drying. This lady's reading. I could not read in that little light. I would have a very tough time.
The greater number of our order live among the masses.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another Lost Wing.
Yeah, except Lost Wing is like gone now, so I gotta go down there. Alright, well I'll go north from here.
You're just as friendly.
Yeah, we'll go through Ramos, whatever.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Taylor.
Oh, here.
Give me my bird. Or am I so flat? What are you doing over there,
Let's
bird?
go.
Oh, there was an Aether flood up here before, wasn't there? And that guy was like, I'll kill you! Because I let him live after he realized I killed his brother. That's right. Nah, not worth it. You're not worth fighting, mate. What's this? Magic Ash. Akashic Knack. More Akashic. Oh! Lovely fallen ruins here. Beautiful waters of Dalmacia. Birds. I don't care. If I fought every single thing, this game would take me another 20 hours. I believe I fought orcs here.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Get him!
It's so funny to me that this works on bombs. It's made of fire.
Over here! Go to him! Get him!
This guy just like politely waiting for me to finish the other one.
Get him! Go to him!
Now to find this spherical echo.
Is that gonna start a fight?
This is it.
Nope.
Right then. Just two more.
Two more. Nice. Sad. Do I need potions?
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
A potion.
Farewell.
No, I want to go this way. Give me all the side quests. Why the fuck? So Kreetop was down. Yeah, right, okay. That's the
Clive,
brother.
You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
You were right about one thing, Master. The negotiations were
Yes.
short.
Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Alright, fine.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
What's happened?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind.
Let's do it.
Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting.
I think I've been to
You go to
Randalar,
Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
I don't know Randalar. It's like super far away. Is that here? We're going here. We're doing all the quests. There's the quest here.
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty...
Clive! To what
What
do I
do
owe
I
the
owe the
pleasure?
pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord?
Mr.
Luber's going to be one
Underhill.
too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Sure, I know a Baggins.
How could I
Frodo Baggins.
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, where am I going now? Just out here?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
This way. Victor.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Alright. Let's go deal with some bandits.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Ne'er-do-wells, you say? I do hate hearing the cries, you know.
This one.
Ow. Charlie bit me.
Over here.
Charlie bit me.
Go to him.
What do we got? Hides. Alright. I think we can... Yeah. Oh! Is that an Avis? Okay, well, we can't go up there apparently. It's a salamander, so it's the same thing.
This one.
All magic all the time. I think a salamander would be immune to fire. Apparently not.
Attack. This one.
That's pretty good, 39,000. Can I block that? I guess. Block those. Wanted to parry that. I can block that. That's interesting to me.
All yours, Torgal. Get him.
I can really just stand here and do this? That's so boring.
Too slow.
Some of these fights, you know, they're just a little silly. I am very over-leveled. But I want to hit level 50. And not worry about hitting any more levels, you know? The difficulty will ramp up again.
Victor mentioned.
There we go.
Come on then, Torgal.
Let's get him.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers.
Oh, I'm gonna kill the rest of you now. How's that sound?
Take his head off.
Over here.
What if I just unleash a tornado?
This one. Get him.
Oh, I meant to do this. Let's go around. I don't know. Where should we get them all? Here. That should work.
To me, Blades! Go for it! Get him!
Oh, those screams are... Oof. Oof. What did I get? Junk.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Couldn't even say something cool and witty.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but...
I'm Sid, baby.
That's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
Ooh.
I don't know where we go
Hard
from here,
F.
but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Let's go. Yikes.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
I can kill them
Once
too.
people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me.
Well, then why the
head to
fuck did I need
Make
to come here at
Conrad
all?
and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord
I like it when they
Underhill
use the
of
big words.
Randall's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Alright, let's talk to some
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make
dipshits.
such a fuss?
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
Do they not notice the giant scar on his face in the shape of
That's
a bear
right.
tattoo?
I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Report back that he's gonna get fucking lynched.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in loot.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around.
Time.
We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it.
A lot of weapons.
To yourself
What are you
be
doing with
true.
that many weapons
was
just
her
laying
point.
around?
Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
That was a long quest with just a lot of dialogue. Alright, where to next? Down there? Up there? I don't think I can get there yet. Alright, south we go.
What's happened?
Yeah, this way, right? Good.
What I wouldn't give for a hut. Looks like this is the only road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
People are still waiting to get through. I've blown up the mother crystal here, so. Oh, we just need to do like 2 steps forward.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Your voice is Ambrosia. $10 is $10. Sweet waterfall. I still think something's gonna come out of that waterfall. All these ruins.
Time to fight.
Bum 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 bum.
I can walk from here.
Alright. There's robbers here, are there? This wizard, she was really toughing it out. To guards? This is the one. Okay, so we can't just walk through. There's a thing here. Oh, it's above. Oh. I guess I fucked up. I went too far. I'll have to kill the dogs. Not that I want to. But, you know, needs must. I love that I can't get him.
Get him.
Alright. What's going on up here then? I would like this item, please. Thank you. Alright, Eloise.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
I'm just gonna kill everything. Everything that gets in my way. That's what Clive.
Hold on, Theo.
That's what Sid the Outlaw
I'm coming.
does. Make for Kasiok, which is here. Let's go. Leighton's Cleft. And then head south. Or is this the thing that you have to like loop around? I do, yeah, okay. That's fine though. Come here, girl.
Let's go.
Left turn is right away. Yeah, there it is. Just run into walls. That's how you get there fastest. Right? Just run into some walls. I do not give a fuck about you goblins. No. I want this item though. Can I jump down here? Oh baby.
Back to the stables, girl.
Can't believe that worked. Sweet. Ooh, music. It's getting. What do we got? What's the sitch?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
Luckily, I'm basically knee deep.
Torgal, with me.
And so's my dog. Even though he's a wolf. Oh, I fought a fucking hunt here. Or maybe I haven't yet. I could have sworn I... Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe it actually hadn't spawned yet. Anyway, I'm gonna kill this fucking dragon. The scorpions, huh? I don't think I'm gonna reach the second one with that. Wow, they're still alive. Alright, let's go. Hell yeah, Torgal. Oh, baby. Listen to that wolf.
Where are you, Theo?
I'm a-coming. I think I should just lightning bolt these guys. They're not even a Kashik. Judgment bolt. Am I not hitting the other ones? Brutal.
This one. This one. Get him.
Alright, let's go. Let's keep going. No time to dick around. We got an Aether Flood with some puppies, unfortunately.
The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Come on now. Actually, let's go tornado.
Soil and stone! All yours, Torgal!
Here we go. I think that'll get everyone. Perfect.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Well,
looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
You're not even as high a level as the last dragon I fucked up. Don't even think about it. Ooh, that was... Okay.
I needed that.
I also did fight that last dragon with different ability. But nevertheless... No, that one.
This one.
Oh, what good timing that was.
Over here.
Oh, I can't believe that worked. And then that worked. Come on, let's go. Let's go, big guy. Both of these.
Get him.
Oh no, backwards, backwards, backwards. I can't believe that worked again.
Kill.
Come here, you.
This one. Go to him. Attack. Over here. Sick him. Go to him.
Oh, I tried to hit the block on that, and it did not work.
This one. Over here. All yours, Bobo. Over here. Go to him. Over here. This one. Go to him.
Oh, I fucked that one up.
This one.
Yeah, I can't see anything that's going on right now. Oh my god, I gotta get out of this corner. Oh, that's bad. Very bad. That was stupid of me.
That's better. This one.
Beat. Two dragons down. Oh, no special items though, still.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no. Oh.
Get you out of here.
If I'd never done this side quest, he'd have never died.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
It's quite sad.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
Oh, that's really sad.
Thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Theodore's gone.
Don't make me do this.
Dude, he's gone.
Stop it, Theo!
He's gone.
Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Elle. Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait.
No cure, Clive. Come on.
Elle.
You know? Clive's just seen a lot of people die.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
Because that's what heroes do.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
That's a chocobo. That's a picture of a chocobo. Oh, we must have leveled. That's a lot of experience. Boom. Nice. Crimson canvas signboard. You have to wait that long to get the reduced cooldown on that ability? That's a long time. That's not a skill I haven't used since the beginning. Alright. I don't think I can get down there, Mr. Frodo. So we're gonna go to... Well, if we're gonna go to the world map, I feel like we might as well run back to the hideaway. Finish talking to Blackthorn.
Come back.
Jody's talking with Joshua, who's on
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
He's on a boat.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Lots of money, lady. Don't worry about it. Give me the sword. Give me the sword.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that
I
sword.
bet this
promised
sword
you.
probably would have been easier.
It's funny.
Well, I would have
None
had an
of
easier
this
time
would
with
have been
dragons,
possible
but
without your help.
wouldn't have mattered that much, though, right?
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right.
Imagine they cock it up
I'm
right
ready
away.
if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, baby. What's this sword gonna be? Sometime later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
I like how bugger is somehow not a swear word. North America. That. Oh, the blade's nice.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
Yeah, it's something alright.
I,
looks heavy as shit.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
Oh,
I was hoping you'd say that.
I'll do the list.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea.
Oh, I thought they were telling him to piss off.
Forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
That sounded awfully echoey. There's a big room. Blacksmith's Blues. Goddard Demerong design. Oh my. Detailing the steps how to forge a sword that might slay a god. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the Age of Dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. Clash they call Ragnarok. Oh baby. Goddard Demerong recipe unlocked. Back to work. Well, first of all, let's check out his sword. I completely forgot I had channeled Shiva. Alright. Yeah, let's check out those abilities in a second. Yeah, that's way better.
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of...
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here.
Just to be here, huh? Alright, what's our abilities? So this is our circle. This is the thing that lets us dodge in any direction. Attacking with circle while sliding can temporarily freeze enemies. Ah, so it is a dodge. Okay. Freeze the ground, allowing Cloud to swiftly slide across it. Use dodge incoming enemy attacks. Use while sliding to execute a powerful follow-up attack called Frostbite. Temporarily precise dodging enemy attack with close down freeze all enemies within a radius is known as Permafrost. Okay, that costs a lot. What's the ult? Diamond. Oh, of course it's Diamond Dust. Just from the freezes enemies in place for dealing massive amounts of ice damage and knocking them back. Increase the number of ice blasts to 2. Increase hits for each blast. Collateral diamond. Strike multiple enemies with a single Diamond Dust. Okay, and what's our basic square? Ice Age. Deals damage to it, knocks back any enemies in its path. This is a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Holding the execute button will increase the attack width and knockback force. You see the button with the markers and the reds. Oh, I hate these. I don't like these little precision games. Alright, what's Mesmerize? Could be called Mesmerize. Fire 3 shards of ice in a cone in front of Cloud, pulling any lighter enemies. Strike forward. These enemies pulled directly beneath Clive, can be used in midair, also fires 3 shards behind Clive. Oh, and then if you're midair, you can do that, and then drop down. That's neat. Alright. Rhyme. Just will not disturb enemies immediately in front of Clive, can be used midair. If an enemy comes in contact with the crystal, run inside and suffer. Continuous damage. Draw on smaller, lighter enemies, pressing the execute button after the crystal, but someone will cause it to dissipate and be replaced with another. Okay. That's a lot of stagger. Oh, you know what? We're gonna get that. Can we afford to master it? Oh, we can. But am I gonna get rid of these? I quite like Titan Block lately, though. But I think, because I don't want to lose my, I don't want Aerial Blast anymore. Oh, but you know what? I don't want to lose this. That's easy enough. Okay, so put this. We put Shiva on. Okay. We make this. My Judgment Bolt is here. Good point. We can put Judgment Bolt here. But care about Ice Age? Pile Drive is one of the best. This is gonna be Diamond Dust. Earth and Fury. It's like all alts. We're just an all alt band. 3 of these are friggin'. I mean, I could go legitimately all alts and then take Giga Flare probably. I don't know if I can afford. Yeah, I can't afford that though. But we're getting there. Right, yeah, we don't need those. Oh, we have Judgment Bolt on 2 right now. Maybe we should make this Earth and Fury. It's kind of silly, actually. I'm gonna make this Earth and Fury. And this Judgment Bolt now. Is that a good idea? It's not, actually. I should keep these together. What are we gonna put here, then? It's 3 and 1. What do these guys do? Rising Flame's 3 and 2. It's 2 and 3. I do kind of miss Scarlet Cyclone. I'm gonna miss all these. People was actually really good. Oh, it does a lot of damage, but I hate it. It's 3 and 3. Oh, you know what? It's 3 and 3. I bet we can afford to actually put that on too. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Okay. Let's think about this. So, should we put them together? Or do we want Raging Fist? That's probably a good idea. That looks real whack, but whatever. What did we get, a new accessory? We did, yeah. Just don't worry about that, though.
You've built a fine home for yourselves. And I can see why Black...
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
We need 3 Aura Column. It's a very good sword, though. Or we're gonna get more Aura Column.
And? What do I owe the honor? I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
Alright.
See that sword of yours stays oiled.
Oh, I will.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport.
Alright. Well, that's a nice looking. Nice looking thing. Oop, there we go. In loss, there will be found. Yeah, I figured it'd be Eloise. It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do to not fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on. That doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravan, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. And it's very sad. Just legitimately sad. I don't care about that thing. Okay, where do we want to go next? I don't think we can do that one yet. Up here we've got... new management, right? And then we got a bunch here. And we're gonna do the... I think we're gonna go up here next. But I'm gonna take a real quick break, get some water. I'll be back in like no time. Do I need items? Do I need potions?
Welcome.
No.
And
Okay.
a fine day to you.
I'm not even gonna pause the stream because I think it records that anyway. I will be right back. Alright. Oh, I gotta talk to somebody here, right? Let's go.
Let of us believe.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
The ghosts?
Those things I said before.
So many were injured. Only by the grace of the goddess did so few succumb to their...
What a nice little discard. Would be the best way to put it. Marjorie? Isabel. Oh. Dude.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
See what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
No.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
I don't remember when that was. Was that when Clive was a kid? Yo, when did I never get this chest before? Yoink. Oh, let me jump over. Save me the time, Squeenix. Save me the time.
As long as you remain, the Vale will see to your needs.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke.
Both.
I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
Because the other two capitals are
has
fucked.
been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine, you are...
You're embarrassing me in front of the wizard. Alright, let's talk to some people.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place.
You're
and with
acting
hardly
like
a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
I thought there was going to be more.
Why, your stall is as
Ripe as a midnight. A
The dame certainly has a
midnight was a
way with the men of the garrison.
pile of shit. On this side? No. Up further
The
out.
dame got an icon to rid the meadows.
A question. if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
People do love nobility, don't they?
With the Dreadworm himself.
Oh wait, they don't, that's right.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Oh, fuck, I gotta go back inside and talk to fucking soldiers.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
To the right first, I suppose. Are they down the steps? Yeah, they are. Okay.
Those things I said before.
Head here. Yeah, here we go.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Alright. Yeah, I thought we were talking to the soldiery, not the townspeople, but that's fine. Okay. Now I need to go this way. I'm gonna go left first.
As long as you remain.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Blue-skinned bastards. Well, they're really gray. They're not really blue. Too far. It must be upstairs. Okay.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet,
they don't come for
we'll
free.
all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Empires don't come for free. You gotta pay for them. Yeah, in fucking blood. How we get everybody to join our side? We'll just vote for them to join our side. Yeah, that's how it works. Hello, Mr. Chocobo. I'd like to talk to you for a second, Philippe.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
That was an item. My eyes failed me for a moment. Which is not uncommon. Take a Larry. This game is very low contrast at times.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say
Both
I
soldiers are
nothing
paying
more than to see it
a
rise
whole
from
bunch
the
of
ashes.
taxes.
Thank you for trying.
Because they're not on the bottom
the
of
battle
the
is lost.
food chain, are they?
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well.
Nice breastplate.
But that I owe it to those I love to call
It'd
it
be better
a
if
day.
it covered his whole
Why?
chest and sides.
Because I realised what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us standing together.
I can't wait to finish all these fucking side quests. There's so many to do.
And one which still lies within our grasp.
We're almost at 2 hours already.
We have only to turn
And
our
we've only
attentions
finished
to
one
the true
area.
enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for
I
showing
think we
me
still
what
have
I
to,
must do.
I think we have a new...
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together...
Hunt to do as well.
Would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Ooh.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
Please don't.
Until then, Clive.
You don't need me to walk around your fucking town and just ask what's up with people. No story delivery mechanism, but these are the worst quests in games. Walk around town, talk to people. Alright, let's teleport to the outside. Like, I'm not playing. It's not, it's, you know, it's just watching. And it could just be a long cutscene. It could just be like, do you want to watch a 40-minute cutscene? Sure. And then it would be a 40-minute cutscene. Like, there's nothing for me to do. Right? There's no gameplay. Go. And I don't like that. You just... It's not the point of the game. What level is that dude?
Time to fight.
Okay. Really? Can't get up there. Alright. Oh, fallen. I was like, what is that noise? It was fallen. I will gladly pick up that item. Alright, let me go kill the thing I want to kill.
Don't get surrounded.
Let's try the... That lasted a while. Alright, where is the item? Aha. A spherical echo.
2 down, 1 to go.
Yep. Do we have anything else here? Is that really it? Do we have a hunt here? No, we didn't have a hunt here either, did we? No, do we have a hunt here? Well, we did all the marks in the region? Oh, I didn't know that was going to come up like that. That's very interesting. Oh, that also says quest complete. That's really neat. Wait, does that mean there's no more quests in the game? What's the fastest way there? Probably through the town. Am I that close to beating the game? I guess it's just Odin left. Which kind of makes sense. I should have got on the fucking... What's going on here? The fuck is this camp?
The people of Armor might not have been the friendliest sorts. They didn't deserve this. Not that the Aether cares. It springs up wherever.
There's gonna be a Kashik in here.
The whole village is turned. This one. Go to him. This one. Attack. This one. Attack. Second.
Walked right into him.
This one.
Not really why I'm here, but that's fine. Oh, if you jump into them.
Get him. Sick him. Go to him. Over here.
Good bit OP. You jump into them, you get to freeze them. Bombs. Up here and then on the left.
This one.
I'm interested to see what this does. I don't know if I like that as much as the block, to be honest. It does dash more than... Interesting. It's interesting that it turns me around if I'm forward, but if I'm backwards, it doesn't turn me around. Kind of annoying, actually. That's a blizzard. Big direction.
This won't be easy.
Go for it!
Ooh.
This one.
Ooh. Not great. Oof.
Get him.
I don't know if I like this as much as the block. Or that, to be honest.
Over here.
Fuck. Actually, this is more staggered, doesn't it? I probably should have saved this.
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that dash.
That's all of them.
I
No one can uncross his toes now.
really don't like that. I'd much rather have the block. So it certainly doesn't pair well with the Berserker ring, right? So I don't at all mind Diamond Dust though. I didn't even upgrade this, does I? Can we use to dodge incoming attacks? Can we use when sliding to execute a powerful follow-up attack called Frostbite, which I feel like I never saw. When he's struck with Frostbite, become permanently frozen. I don't think it's my jam. This is fine. But I think I would rather just go back to Titan and have that block. And then go back to having Earth and Fury here. This can be wait, I have to take some points out of this. Put Earth and Fury back here. And then put some points into this. So those are all the same. Right, we don't have this anymore. I think that's fine. I mean, I feel like eventually I'll want to grab Giga Flare. I just really didn't like those abilities. Maybe I'm just too trapped in this style, but I guess I can redo Raging Fist as well. We don't need it mastered. Oops, no Raging Fist. Okay, so we've got my block. Oh, let's upgrade the block, right? Because then we can get our triple counter. I kind of prefer that, to be honest. Just really prefer that triple. I really like that triple counter. This is great. Thunderstorm's great. Pile Drive's great. I am tempted to get this back, or even Scarlet Cyclone. But we don't really have the room. Pile Drive is 3 and 3, which just makes it better. That's the thing. It's just like it's 3 and 3. This is 2 and 3, right? This is 3 and 2. This is 2 and 3, right? 2 and 4. It's the same. Actually, well, this is 2 and 4. but it also takes longer. Alright, like that's 3 and 2. I mean, that's, 4 and 3. 5 and 2. 5. I'm sorry, this is 4 and 2. This should be better. But again, it takes time. It takes longer. It's DOT. This is 3. Yeah, this is quite high. But I gotta remember to use that as a stun, not damage. This is 3 and 3, which is actually kind of the weakest. Maybe I should just consider getting rid of Flames of Rebirth. The thing is, it gives me health back. It's a really good AoE, but then again, like, this is pretty good, sort of AoE. Obviously, this is insanely good AoE. This is good directional. Maybe we'll figure it out. Alright, where else can we go? Up here now? Alright, who are we talking to here?
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
What do you have that's new?
How do?
Do I already have those? That was weird, because it didn't show me the... Ah, this is new.
Much obliged. There you go. Take care out there, eh?
This one.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin it, nearly done.
I think we were
I
talking
don't
to
know how to
Smith here.
tell if the world's going to rack and ruin.
Look for busy blacksmiths. That's a
Look
fair
for
point.
busy blades.
The world seems to be changing so fast. Lately, I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that.
Who the fuck is Doris?
I've got greens of all
Looking for
shapes
shelter.
and sizes. Colours too.
Oh, fuck is the person I'm looking for?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
There we are.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
Alright, she's one of the
There's
head,
the investigation.
curse breakers.
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. Well, that was stupid of me to do that first, because I could have just done both those at the same time. Of course. So I guess we're gonna talk about this quest then, before we go.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taken their...
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food.
I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Peaceful.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Martha. Alright, let's go to Eastpool.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
Yeah, that's usually how that works. You want a town. Alright, Wade.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Green seeds. So turning the most to their faithful seeds have already been added to the pot. Yo, chocobos are definitely predators though, so
These are Gazal green seeds.
they probably don't taste very good.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
Maybe. You don't know.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and
You
die
don't know
having
me.
never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Just gonna fight with the frying pan. It's a heavy weapon. Oh, it's fine. I'll kill everything.
All right. Give me a sword.
No, you want a spear.
I never dreamt I'd have a
You
home
want to
of
keep
my
the
own.
enemy at a distance.
And now that I have, I don't want to lose
I
it.
know they have spears in this world. We've seen them.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. But you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory?
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Wow, I was not expecting that right away. It's alright. We got alts. Let's do diamond dust.
This one. Sick 'em. Go to him. This one. Over here. Stick 'em.
Oh, triangle. Not square.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Make for Rhiannon's ride. I could tell. It's like one of those things. It's like, is it faster to teleport there? Is it? It's
Next
like
one's mine.
right in the middle. Do I even want to fight these guys? Guess I have to.
Ah! Over here!
Boy, Torgal.
All right.
Second. Come on, Torgal. What do we got? A curl? Here? I didn't even know those. A
There it
bender
is.
curl.
With me, Torgal. Too slow. Nice try.
Why's my health not going up? There we go. That instantly brought him down. Wow.
All yours, Torgal. To me, Flames! Second! This one!
There we go.
Too slow.
Another curl whisker.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
It's cooler when his mouth moves when it's supposed to.
Thank you, my friends.
Rather than looking like a ventriloquist.
Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
It might. You never know.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
The Moorball.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Moorball. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
All right. Oh, we still have to go back and do that one. Damn it. We'll go here. I can't believe, like, it's been almost 2:40 and we're still doing the side quests. Oh my god, I got caught on the door, really? Goblin mugger. Alright, let's go.
This one. Stay down. Titan. Thicker.
You shoot me with magic, you little shit. All you come here.
Kill.
Grab whatever this is. And Clive really is good at suicides. Holy shit. Clive will crush the beep test.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Ow. Come here. What, just like knife that guy in the back. That's a sweet ending. Oops. Oh, circle, right.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too.
The killing, the maiming, you know, that sort of
You were
thing.
always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me.
This is one of those times where those graphics really don't come across so well in
You
their.
were a righteous child.
They're
Perhaps
very
that's
clearly
the reason I loved you so.
more background NPCs. You're not really supposed to take too good a look at them.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Like, the
All right.
eyes are so dead. I mean,
I
so are
feel
Clive's,
certain.
don't get me wrong. Clive's
I am.
eyes are dead.
And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
You're safe now.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Oh, you're just gonna teleport me. Fucking hell.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Quest complete. Starting to think I don't need so many items. Is there even anybody to talk to here? What's this quest? Yes. Okay, I'll go talk to them. I wonder if I should grind out the last few levels once I've, finished all these side quests, obviously. I'll double check. I don't think there's any more marks to do. Yeah, there's none. Okay. I want to know what happened with Dion, since he just fucked off.
Then again, why settle for...
Down to the hole, to the dungeon. There are places lower than the basement.
How was she? The Enterprise. Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully.
I got the balls you want.
Yeah.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit him to the smelter right away. May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how.
Oh, I'm gonna be able to carry my potions.
We've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, If you insist.
Everybody loves a good stretch metal.
You'll love it. I promise.
Put it under tension and hammer away.
What do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it.
Why?
And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway.
Not a Wayne.
Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Where do they get all the wax for all their candles? They don't keep bees here. Probably should with all the expanded potion satchel. From which the clasp of the satchel was fashioned can be used to craft a suit of armor. It would surely be supple enough to accommodate even the greediest knight's ever-expanding belly. More potions. Inventory maximized. Trophy? Trophy for that? Is there a trophy? Really? No? I can now carry 8 potions, 5 high potions, 4 strength tonics, and 4 stone skins. Hey, I got the trophy! Upgrade the consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum. It's only 45% of trophies. Wow. Okay, I think we're done here. Just go back up. I don't even know how to do that side quest yet, but yeah, we gotta go to Martha's Rest. You can always just buy the potions in Martha's Rest, so it's not a worry.
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest.
Do the potion side.
How do? Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Too bad I can't carry more elixir.
Very well.
Alright, let's talk to the fair lady. Martha.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. Do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal.
God.
And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
Why are these cutscenes?
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
So much longer now than earlier in the game. I feel like they're so long. I feel like we've done 9 quests and it's taken 3 hours. I don't know, I just feel like there's a lot of superfluous dialogue happening. Was that the end of those quests? Yes. Oh, I see, we run across that way. Alright. Let's go. We take a left at the gate. I think I've also unlocked the second best sword in the game. And
Get him!
like, there's just no worry about the other swords, really. Was there another one back there? Dude, Torgal. On top of his game. I didn't even realize those connected. Anything up here for me? Is there an item? There was an item. Yeah. Oh, I feel like I've been this way. And it's certainly in a cutscene. No, I've definitely come this way before. Why don't I have this unlocked then? Were there goblins? No, plants. Okay. Oh,
no
what?
Mistakes.
Nice try.
Ow.
Get him! This one. Get him!
Wow. last swipe was real sad. What's this way? Oh, nothing. Just looks like a thing. Actually, the cliffs in this game look really good. The shadows, I think, look phenomenal. I don't care about this hell. No, Lance? Okay. I guess we'll try and get my ult back at least. Ow!
Over here!
Just killing innocent goblins. Hello. Let's go. Oh, I always fuck up the timing on that. There we go. Ow! That didn't stun him.
To me, boy! Torgal, kill! Unhurt Torgal! To me, boy! Unhurt Torgal! To me, boy!
Wow, he really, that heal he does not do a lot.
To me, boy! Get him! This one! Waken wind!
Wow. Oh, don't leave the zone.
Over here! This one! Go, Torgal!
Oh yeah, charge at me. Ooh, that really hurt. These guys do not give a lot of XP.
This one! Go, Torgal!
That got them all? Oh, okay. Come on, game. What if I Torgal?
Get it, boy!
Yeah, you deserve a treat. You're doing a great job, buddy. I love adventuring with you, Torgal. Great, great wolf. Almost called him a dog. Which should be fine. He's He's a canine. Wow, that got them with the first one. Okay. Ooh, that's an Aether Flood down there. That's bad news bears. I'll be able to teleport you back here later. That's nice.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Not when I'm done.
It's over.
I don't think there's gonna be any survivors. What are we looking for here? How did I know? Not that I need these things at this point. I probably have 10,000 fucking steel silk. Another one though. Sharp fangs. I guess we'll just go kill this big guy. That leaves. We don't need to leave. We can go kill this thing in a second. So I'm done looking around. Alright.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Ow.
Go for this one. All yours, Torgal.
And a boy.
This one. Over here. Get him. Let's try.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm gonna interrupt. No, not that one. This one. There we go. You don't need new ending. What's going on here? Why are there no bad guys? Oh, I didn't think that was gonna happen. I wasn't meaning for that to happen. That's funny.
It's over.
That's alright. I got more AoEs for you guys.
Get him. You're finished.
All alts. Like, oops, all alts. pretty fucking well.
Should have stayed in the past.
Nice. That's a good one.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Here, yes. Do I have enough energy to keep going tonight? Start the main quest? It might be a big undertaking.
Ah, you are returned.
Kinda want to eat some ice cream. Watch a movie, you know?
Collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
I think the new Transformers is already out on digital.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform
yeah,
you
it's already out
forthwith
on
if I discover
Prime,
aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril.
It's not free on Prime, is it?
Your survey
oh, it's on
party
Paramount
suffered
Plus.
several losses in Kratov.
But you get through Prime in
losses
Canada.
Which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends.
Or I could rent it.
Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty. And should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them.
I don't approve of your methods.
To serve the Phoenix.
You've never
our
been to
very
Chicago.
Order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Are you questioning me?
Then we
Master
are of the
Jedi?
same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Breath of ice. Got all these items that I'm never gonna use. Holy crap, did we do all the side quests? Are there more now? What? Oh, I can go to Creedov. Okay, cool. I gotta be close to finishing all the maps then. Map. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to... I'm gonna visit the infirmary. I'm not gonna buy potions before I do so. Ooh, I got a new thing here.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Ring of the Swift
You earned
Shore, you
this.
say? Okay. Fallen Enigma. Genji gloves.
Come again.
What are those? Ring of the Swift... Lowers charge timer for charge magic. That's
have more
0.2
for ya.
seconds though. 20 milliseconds. It's not a lot. Oh fuck, I gotta... Alright. I'll go check my letters. Some of these quests are just like 100% done, right? Like... So, we've completed our marks, but not all the side quests in that region. And that's true for all of Rosaria. Okay. Right. And we've completed all of our marks, all of our side quests, but not all of our marks in the Empire. And neither in Dalamil. Okay. Oh, I should probably talk to Harpocrates as well. Another sign. We just collecting signboards? I'm surprised. There's a lot more to get. How many more fucking side quests are there gonna be? Telemon Maid. Do not gallantly rode to our rescue, or I can poor Owain. Owain? What did he call him? It wasn't Owain. It was Owain. Owain? There's room for improvement. Courage and fight. That's from Martha. Great. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Harpocrates. I might as well buy potions since I'm right next to...
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
There we go.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Maybe next time, eh?
Well, I'm not a fan that I fucked that up. I did use this sword, okay. But I hadn't. What was that? Oh, I have bracers. I should just buy all these items. So they're not in here anymore. It's only 70, 80, 91,000. That's actually a lot. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to sell. Oh, that's for money? An empty shard? Crystal long spent. Okay.
You got out else?
Goblin
I'm
coins.
thankful you got that much.
Black blood.
You got out
Do we
else?
have anything else?
again. Oh,
No,
don't.
or
I'm not
don't.
much bothered either way.
You want my money. You want Sid's money that he got from killing all the bandits, and they got all that money by killing the people and taking it.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
There's
You
more
wish
than
to
I
study
would've
the tomes?
Mithril-powered flagship. Mithril, with which is fueled, is a highly concentrated source of energy. Yeah, we're burning metal. Someone manipulates servants into pitting Clive against other dominants that he might drink of their strength and bring those closer to perfection. Bonds of consciousness. Oh, that's right. It's Ultima keeps talking about consciousness. He wants Clive to have no consciousness, or to make Clive more like Ultima, so that it's easier to take over. Casper, in order to sever these bonds of consciousness, that humanity might lose their wills or turn Akashic, and its vessel might become perfected. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Undying, I suppose. What do we learn about the mysteries of the realm? Will? Just the willpower? Yeah. Uh-huh. You kind of understand all this stuff already. Aegis are the, three entities conjured by dominance. Yeah. That night we fought was Aegis. The Ice Queen. The Ice Queen and the Fire King, eh?
You are always welcome, Clive.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next.
Since Clive is fire. And he's more than fire, but... Alright, what are you singing about? I mean, it's kind of impressive. On top of all the music they did in this game, then they were like, what if we also had a bard? For every chapter, he would sing a new song. Like,
You need anything, you just ask.
That's a lot. Let's talk to the boy here.
Clive! Quick look. Always something in there.
Great. Right. Alright. Jill.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Mid, Joshua.
Better than I was.
And Talia.
But not nearly as well as you should be.
Anything going on in here? No, okay.
Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Dion?
What is this place?
Just the little girl.
Don't move.
It's halberd. I can't believe they set up this kid
Here, it's fresh from the well.
so long ago, and now it's supposed to pay. Like, I don't even know if it's paying off. It's just they introduced this kid like I don't even know how early. The first time we go to Dhalmekia? No. She was on the same trail to Dhalmekia that Joshua and Jode were on.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Put its clothes on.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Vivian Ninetales. Oh my god, there's more things. You know, it's one of those things where I probably should have just talked to the... We got the Tricephalic Tear. Okay, well, where the fuck is this thing? Cephalic Terror. I bet it's a chimera, since it's tri. Oops. Where will we find it? Velcroy Desert, you say? Yo, it's totally a fucking thing. Alright, let's go kill this motherfucker. I don't care if it's like S tier, let's go. Where's the Velcroy Desert? I'm gonna put on the item that lets me dodge more. Or dodge better. Could not automatically clear, yeah. So let's run it. Yeah, that's what we want. I'm not worried about Torgal. Give me experience. It was down here, wasn't it? It's not Kate Sith, is it? That's Gil. Fortunate heavens. Alright. Doesn't it show in my HUD that I'm using it? Yeah, my top left. There it is. Alright, down here somewhere. Oh, fuck. You know what? It's gonna be faster to go from this side, I think. At least the game loads really fast. What's that say? A vinyl stain. Alright.
How the hell did that bastard get through the desert?
Come on.
There it is. Cool dust storm. This guy's high level though is gonna be 45. Chimera. Gorgon and Chimera mixed into one.
We're not going to outrun this one.
Whoa.
Stay close, Torgal.
Interrupting really well. Well, that was the wrong ability, but that's okay. It's probably time we just hammer down on these.
Too slow. All yours, Torgal.
I'll let you finish. Probably should have saved that. Oh, close.
I needed that.
Ow.
Too slow.
Ow.
Get him.
this will do it.
Soil and stone!
Yeah. Easy peasy. Well, another one bites the dust. And we're level 45. Got another Oracle.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Because we leveled up. We got a full everything. All right. I'll go check. I guess we'll just restock again. We probably don't need to have this on right now, so let's go back to using the thing for Tor. You know what? God, it is kind of more useful than Toracle, but I'll just leave it on.
Don't tell me
I control Torgal plenty.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all? The stew's
So, will it be?
Got 3 Oraculum. I don't think I can do that till later. Much better is that than my current sword? 50 points. These also take Oraculum though, which is what worries me.
That it? Fine.
Because I've only got the 3 Oraculum. So how am I going to make 3 items that require a total of 5? And tail makes 4. Clive. Oh wait, it's auto. Clive. There's but 1 crystal left needs cracking, and but 1 man can do it. See that you don't miss. The Ring of Timely Assistance is kind of OP.
Hope adrift on foam-flecked peaks, despair looms below. Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked.
Maybe we'll just get ready for the next mission. Talk to Vivian.
Still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If
Well, how
there
long
is
has he been
anywhere
on the
safe to
fucking
land,
throne?
you won't find it on my map.
Also,
Then tell us what
Sid
we will find.
was the
I'm
fucking
sure you know better than we do.
Lord Commander
But no
under
splinters.
Barnabas.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed.
Anything new? Okay, no.
Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are.
Sid? Oh my god, okay. Hugo Kupka was being manipulated at the behest of Barnabas, King Barnabas of Waloed, by Benedicta Harmon, I think it was. And she and Sid were old flames when Sid was the Lord Commander of Waloed. How do they not have information about these people? Is that just like a glaring plot hole, or what? Like there's no way Sid, is he supposed to be 60? The army's rebelling against his rule and established his own kingdom of Waloed. Opponents still smoke ruins. Sole surviving nation, Ash Waloed is its capital in stone here, home to the Mother Crystal Drake's Spine, and is ruled by Barnabas Tharmer. I'm gonna vote.
The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Where are the shelves?
Clive, allow me to educate you.
Crusaders, Iron King Crusaders, blah blah blah. Dominant of Ramu, Warden of Thunder, no longer does he fight for any one nation, but for all the peoples of Balasea. It was here that he entered the service of Walut, yeah, leader of the Highway. Warden of Twins, born in a land beyond the Twins. Much like Barnabas. Sojourning to Balasea as a swift for hire, it was here that he entered the service of Walut, awakened as a dominant, was finally elevated to Lord Commander of the Royal Army. For he was soon to abandon his post, and Benedicta that he might instead create a world where bears and heaven. Okay. He must have learned something about Walut while he was there, though. Alright. Oh, okay, here we are. I'm gonna journey to here. We are still enemies. Rescues. Oh, now we see Kille, an orphan girl. Uh-huh. I know I used to read these, but it's a lot to read now. Not much going on here. Oh, it says they're in love now. So they're in love. Oh my god, it only took forever. The Hideaway is the most people. As it should.
One must understand one's place in the world.
To the Shadow Coast. We're gonna have to journey a long way overland. But you know, they kinda just make light of that shit all the time. Nothing new popped up? Alright, where's my brother? Oh, of course I'm an idiot. Of course, where the librarian is where the shelves are. You know, they're full of books.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now,
they're really every chance they can
I believe I
to
know
use
where
heretofore.
to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the Chronicles? For a short while.
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
I don't think I'd want it to be called an ale hole. Oh, I can't talk to him. I just have to leave.
I can ride the Enterprise now.
Alright. Does the base get attacked? The base gotta get attacked, right? It always happens. I mean, it happened once already, but we weren't here. Oh, it's Gav. Where's he been? What's he doing with his arms? That's not everyone.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot.
Right.
I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima.
We don't have an army?
A large party would only attract unwanted attention. As well as slower march.
Get into their
require
capital.
Supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav. Do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merchant colors and stay inconspicuous.
What?
If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind.
Oh, is everybody
The
gonna
ship
come
ain't
with me?
going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Oh, shit.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Why don't we just talk now? Why don't we just talk right now? We can just talk right now. I'm here. Why are you leaving? We can just talk right now. Are you gonna walk over there? Because I could just walk over there and talk to you.
Thought I might grab myself a mug of Maeve's mead. Settle me stomach, you know, before we take to the high seas.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash.
You know, it'd be
Learn
great
the truth of
if we
Ultima's
had
origins.
Dion with us. That'd be cool, you know. Dion can help us fight. Seems like a really good ally to have. It's so weird that he isn't on our side.
The sea.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
That. Did a side quest just pop up here? What? I'm not done here. Then I'm gonna come back here, because I bet the second I set foot on Ash, there's gonna be more stuff to do, and I see a fucking side quest here. So I'm gonna go and do it.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Also, it looks like there's another fucking hunt to do. So let's see. two. No, just the one. Pandemonium. What is that, dude? Those few souls were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed. Alright, the King of the Orcs. Where's he? I assume he's on Ash. Yeah, he's on Ash, okay. You will fall to my blade like all of the others.
Please. Your Grace, stay strong.
Jody, what's wrong?
Ah, my Lord Marquis. It was the greatest honor of my life.
Purchaser of His Grace, I've served in the capacity since the beginning of his journey across Althea, the purpose of which was twofold. To further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima, and to further His Grace's knowledge of you. If you learn of your survival, your brother insists that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to your investigation of my fellow acolytes, willing that you have taken the new
But now...
A journey together is at an end. His Grace bids me remain here, protect those you...
So I bid you.
If you be so bold, please look after him in my stead. I mean, that was a while ago.
Your companions are kind indeed.
It's been most welcoming. Lady Taria has been especially gracious, though I know something of the medical arts. Hardly enough to warrant the acclaim.
I must admit...
At first I doubted that her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel.
That I see now.
You encourage each other. That might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Of course.
For Joshua. Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Rosaria's aqueducts. Alright. Oh, I feel feel like I've collected these before. Yeah, we just hit the 4-hour mark. I am gonna stop soon though. I'm gonna finish this side quest, and as long as there's no more quests or no more hunts that show up on the main continent, then I'll stop there. I just want all the side stuff done before I go to the next thing. Oh, Joshua's with me. Awesome. Get out of here. Oh, I gotta go across the water. Alright, here we go.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart.
If we don't do side quests, we could probably beat the game tomorrow's stream. Oh, you're fucked.
Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything to rag on. There's only one thing for it.
I'm just going all 4 ults. Oh, Gab's with me too. Nice.
Nice try.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Just let him hit me twice instead of dodging. Alright.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei.
Yeah, there's a chest too. Yeah, it's full of stuff I don't need. It's the butt.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Yotei, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Few varieties of flora capable of resisting high concentration of aether. Oh, interesting. Doesn't absorb it,
yes,
I guess.
my lord. Thank you.
Radiate it?
I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't think Clive can die. The Shadow Coast. It's gonna be a cutscene for sure. I kinda wanna kill the Mark. On the Shadow Coast. Also, Masamune is here. Skip the boat? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We already saw the boat. Is the hole in the water still there, I wonder?
I reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead. See if I can't find us an inland route.
It's a long way to the capital. How small? Like, sometimes these continents seem real small.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
First of all, boy.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
She said to do it.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
It doesn't seem to stop. Like, Benedictus still summoned Garuda. We don't know if Dion's fully lost his powers. We don't necessarily know if Jill's fully lost her powers.
Then so be it.
I assume they have, but...
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
You don't have to. Another cutscene. Kingdom of Waloed. Footfalls and ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Scathfire.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Okay. So there's... on the other... Okay. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna stop here. We got real far. We got real far. We're 5 levels from max level. We're about to find another sword. I don't think it's as good as our current sword, though. I know we got a boss here. I think the sword's up here somewhere. But, you know, fans of Final Fantasy will know that sword well. Music is great. This new area looks awesome. I guess down there is where we were. There's the coast. Sky's still all fucked up. Anyway, thanks for joining me for another epically long stream. Maybe it doesn't sound crazy long, but 4 hours is a long time to sit almost uninterrupted. And you should not do it. Take breaks. But I'm gonna go, and we'll pick this up tomorrow. Hopefully, if everything goes well. Maybe even finish the game. Gotta finish it this week. Gotta finish it before Friday, before Baldur's Gate comes out. So once again, thank you, and boop.